Oh, hi. I was just pressing my face up against the glass for no reason. How you doing out there? In space. I suppose you want to come inside. So we can play some more. Finish the Fight, the video game, trademark. Halo 4, the official licensed video game. Based off of the hit show, Arby and the Chief. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. I feel like it's 2018 and I'm in high school again, eagerly awaiting the See Me After Class podcast, trademark, the only podcast in Canada. Well, that show is dead and gone. It's all about the John Graham show now. That's the new, totally different show. I promise not to goon too much this time. You won't goon at all, or I'll eject you from the ship. And then you'll suffocate out there and be cold, and you'll be like, this is lame. You don't want to have a lame time, do you? Bite the foam. Bite the foam. Just kidding. No. Make me. John, is Halo 4 the least Halo game ever? Or is there a leaster Halo game than the leastest Halo that is Halo 4? I don't hate it, but it's got a bunch of significant problems, I think. Main one being that it feels like it doesn't fit at all with everything that's been established in terms of gameplay and aesthetic. Less so gameplay. I mean, the aesthetic, I think, is the bigger issue. And the music, you know, it's good, but it's different, not in a good way. It just clashes with everything that came before, and it was at such a high before. You know, those Bungie games were just one hit after another, and then it's just like, oh, what are we doing now? But we're almost done. I was playing on Heroic initially, and I was just getting on top of the game, getting just nosediving in terms of like entertainment once you get to the Prometheans, and I hate the enemies, I hate the weapons. I was playing on Heroic and it was just doubly frustrating because I was just getting fucked. And so I rolled it back, and then the stream yesterday became way more tolerable. So we're going to keep going with our normal mode playthrough. We've got like two or three missions left. One of them's probably a cutscene. I can't remember. But we're almost done. And we'll probably end up finishing it in this stream. So Halo 4 was definitely the most Halo when it was released. Was it, though? It's crazy how different you are now compared to the early days of See Me After Class. I'm growing as a human being. Like a lovely, delicate flower. I'll super chat you one doll hair to bite the foam. No! Can't bribe me. They sell bootlegged Arby and the Chief merch here in Colombia. How dare they? That's it. Got a nuke Colombia. That's a copyright violation. Those are my trademarks. Do not steal. I don't like the new music minus the Master Chief theme. That's my favorite part and only good part of the new music. Yeah, it's not bad. And there is some familiarity in the new scoring where it like hints at old melodies and stuff, old instrumentation. But overall, it's just a departure from what was established across a long period of time, across several hit games. But yeah, it's not bad. John, could you please verbalize your opinion on the complex, multifaceted issue that is? Yes, I agree. What do you think of the unicorn being the national animal of Scotland? That's not true. Is that what it is? Did they change it? I can't even remember what it was. I should know that. But I don't. Promethean weapons suck hard in 4, but are better in 5. Yeah, I just don't really like them, period, but I do not like the way they function in this game, at least. I don't remember how much better they were to use in 5. John, do you like Canada Club liquor? Yeah, it's alright. I don't really care that much about different kinds of whiskeys. It all tastes pretty samey to me. I must say, John, the orange and purple lighting merges well with the Majora's Mask poster. Always loved that game's color palette. Yeah, so do I. I agree. It's cool. Love all like the deep purple and stuff. John, would you ever shave off your beard? No, I don't think I look good without it. Why do I have to? Do you want me to? John, you ever think of getting swole? I was working out for a while, but I've stopped for a bit, and now I'm just focusing on a proper diet. Because it gives me way more time in the day to actually work on shit if I don't have to worry about my workout. But even though I haven't been exercising lately, I have been losing weight because of my dieting, so just gonna stick with that for a while. It opens my day up to get more work done, like I said. I don't think I'd trust you if I saw you without a beard. Parentheses, I don't trust you even with the beard. Liz sad face. All right. Let's just jump into it, shall we? Bring that up. Bring gameplay up. Computer audio. My volume up. Testing 1, 2. Give me a little, type a cheeky little number 9 in the chat, please, if you can see and hear me and the game, please. Please. You drinking it all tonight, John? What do you think? Hey, 9's in the chat. Thank you for that. Looks like we're good. I really like your portrait camera and widescreen gameplay side by side. Yeah, I'd rather the feeds weren't stacking. I think it's pretty good.
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Is this right?
I read you.
I feel like we missed something.
Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
What level is this? Composer? No, that's right.
Do you know what
what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Actually, I like Cortana using the word bitch there. That's cool.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him.
She's losing her shit, and she is based off a human personality, so...
Now.
Get your shit together, Cortana. Oh, hi, I passed out and missed everything. Where did we leave off? We gotta start Halo 4 from the beginning for Sarah, everybody.
Dr. Tilson.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding, because this game, parts of this game have been a bit of a chore to get through.
We've been trying.
There are parts of this game I do think are cool, though.
Already taken over the landing bays.
I like the part with the mech, I like the part with the Pelican.
That route on my way to you.
It's not all bad. Sticky detonator. Oh boy. Oh, do you have to press it again? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Sticky detonator, right. Oh, shit, look. It's Halo 4. There it is, you guys. Fuck. That guy just dropped dead? Is Cortana still suffering from dementia? Yeah, she has robot AIDS, or whatever it is. Rampancy. Robot AIDS is the technical term. There was a cutscene before this, yes. Oh shit, was there? Fuck. Should we restart? I kind of want to just restart so we can see the cutscene in between. We're not that far in. It's not too bad. Fuck it. I want to watch it. Halo 4. Missions. Yeah, so it is Composer, but I think because I hit resume, we missed a cutscene. If we just load up the mission from the menu here, we should get all the cutscenes. Unless it's gonna make me... Hopefully the cutscene wasn't a part of the end of the last mission, if you know what I mean. Oh, no, no, no. This is what we missed. Okay, we're good. Meanwhile, this music is like Star Wars or something. Ba 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 ba.
A Halo?
Installation 3.
Oh yeah, there's
It's where
the
Infinity found
cutscene. Then
coordinates for Requiem.
in this cutscene, we established that Halo 4 has shown up.
Because
So.
the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Mikhail Manfredo for 199 says Cortana would be fine if you gave her hearts full of love. Hearts full of love. Blow me away.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes.
Alright, we saw this bit. I wanted to see Halo showing up.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. It's like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Halo 4 is a great character.
When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Oh, yes. Let's go! Bullets travel too fucking slowly. Stupid ass storm rifle. Can I get up there? Yes.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
John Williams called. He wants his music back. Sorry, Marty. We don't need you anymore. Come on in, John. This is John Williams. He'll be replacing you. Loved your work on Star Wars. Just do that for this. Well, since they showed a Halo, the game's a Halo game. That's true. That's true. Yes, this game is now officially Halo 4 because Halo 4 is there in the image. You can see it. It's all it takes to make a Halo game. Just put a fucking Halo in it. How hard is that? Easy. Cliffhanger showing Zeta Halo was the only thing that got carried over in Infinite. Don't remember that. It's St. Patrick's Day weekend. You gonna get drunk for our Lord? Of course. Sounds like a plan. For the Lord. Cheers. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, oh my god, it be that guy that did that show once, John DJ Sphere. That's my name. Thanks, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Get out of here. I'm busy. Don't boss me around. Shooting Alamaus. If I got replaced by John Williams, I probably wouldn't even be mad. Jonathan Bill, John DJ Queer, Sheer, Paneer Career. Are you drunk? Somebody's drinking early for St. Patrick's Day weekend. Zomp for 99 cents. No message? Oh no, there is a message. It is in fact a hot dog emoji. Thank you very much, Zomp. Thank you for the important message. I'll write that down. Hot dog emoji. Keep it in mind. Appreciate it, Zomp. Thank you. Halo 4 was the one where John Halos doesn't get a good multiplayer experience, right? I remember briefly playing the multiplayer and then quickly not being interested. I don't really remember the details of it. Bilal L for €2 says, hate the sniper sound in this one. Yeah, well, a lot of the sounds are just off. Some of them are a bit of an improvement, but it's like, it was already fine, so you didn't really need to change it. And then others are just like, they're just like, I feel objectively worse. It takes away from the identity of the game, like so many aspects of this game do. From the franchise, I mean.
That's it. Raise the dirt. Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and removing...
At least there's a Halo in the game. I actually forgot that another Halo ring was a part of this. I guess I should have figured, but I just couldn't remember. Wait, how much ammo do I have left in this thing? Nah, let's do the sniper. Fuck. I'll go back for my DMR. I had a talk with my buddy and we both agree the only thing that needed this subspecies label was the Forerunners rather than just saying they aren't at all humans. Yeah, maybe. Enjoying 4 so far. I have loads of gripes, but I do like this game. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say I like it either. I think it's okay. And as a Halo game, it doesn't fit. If you just evaluate it on its own, it's fine. Even though, like, I hate certain enemy types and certain weapons. Was there an assault rifle on the ground, or? Thought I saw one. Guess not.
Dyndeck doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Is the composer Martin O'Donnell? Or John Williams? We've got to save John Williams. He's trapped on this ship, being forced to make Star Wars music for this game. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think if Steve Downes stops voicing Master Chief, it should be done by Macho Man Randy Savage. That's what I think. Oh yeah, Covenant! Your days are numbered.
Help us. A pair of hunters forced their way in. Take this.
I got you for 3 minutes!
Hunters.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
Beep.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest,
Hang on. Did I miss a super chat? I did. Almost. Jiggle Slinky for $5 says, do you play any of the Metroid Prime games or Metroid in general? Yep. I played Super Metroid when it came out. Or not when it came out. Later. I tried it at a friend's house. I didn't have a Super Nintendo. But I played it like around the time it came out. But I wasn't super into it. And I started getting into it with Metroid Prime. Although I found the level design really confusing at the time that I first started playing it. So I've been getting back into it with the remaster on Switch. And Metroid Dread is probably my favorite out of everything that I've played. I also really like the Game Boy Advance games. Thank you very much, Jiggle Slinky. Appreciate that. Job, can you goatsy? Oh, that's Patreon only content. Sorry. My favorite Macho Man is when he was in a steel cage and he beat someone who wanted a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. All right. Let's keep going.
doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station.
Hello, John in chat. What are your
right?
thoughts on John Halo's butt cheeks? Sup, Ninja? They're beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad we got a good look at them in the Halo, the hit TV series.
And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it.
I love the scene where he goat-seed for the camera.
Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
And he winks into the winks into the lens,
Can you give Cortana
but not with his
access to the
eyes,
station's supply manifest?
if you know what I mean.
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
This is not a negotiation. You want an ass beating or not?
Prime, so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Bit of attitude there. I'm doing the best I can. Jeez. That's what Master Chief should have said. Sorry, I'll try harder next time. Can I has that? I guess not. I cannot has, I suppose.
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant.
Where's the doctor? What am I looking at?
The Covenant.
Oh, it's over the radio.
First evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Maybe I should, maybe shotgun is not the way to go here. Is there a weapon rack? Oh, there's the... Yeah, let's switch out for one of these. Okie dokie, let's fucking LFG.
Officers.
Like the stream, everyone. Thank you, yes.
Seal the door behind me.
Smash that like button. Ring that notification bell. All that horse shit. Do it. Or else.
The power loss triggered an automatic block.
Or else I'll show you pain, the likes of which you've never seen. Oh yeah. Fucking leaning on that cocksucking trigger.
I think
The
that's
fuck out of here. Excuse me. Did John get to the Conan O'Brien Easter egg? The Conan O'Brien Easter egg? Really? Oh, whoops. God, why does the convenient have to be so inconvenient? Yeah, it's like they do the opposite of what their name is. What the hell? Oh wait, no, I want that. My friends are in here. My hello friends. Hello, it's me, Master Chief. Thanks for your help. I could sure use it. Oh, he was alive. I thought he was a rag doll. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, "This is the worst goddamn Halo I have ever seen in my entire Xbox Live. It pales in comparison to Gears of Halo Theft Auto 5. What genre was that game again? I felt like it was trying to do too many things at once, to be honest. What was it? Gears of Halo Theft Auto? Fuck! Oh, the amount of times I've thrown accidental grenades. Ah, shit. Did that fucking... Oh my god, he snuck up behind me, that fucker. Thought that door was locked. Son of a bitch! John skipped the Conan O'Brien Easter egg because that's how forgettable this game is. What fucking Conan O'Brien Easter egg? You guys are trolling. You be trolling right now. What the fuck would he be doing in this game? Is he in an airlock or something? Hey, it's me, Conan O'Brien. How you doing? What am I doing here? Just hanging out, I guess. Or unless he does a voice or something, is that it? Yeah, smoke that bitch. Bent him over. That's right, bend over for me. That's what you get. Halo 4 is ass. That's an interesting review. Big fan, John. Loved Arby and the Chief episodes with Chaosiosis. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Internet user for $5 says, "This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it." Is one of my favorite quotes for Halo 2. That game was so well written, especially characters. Yes, my favorite Gravemind line was, "Hey, guys, it's me, Gravemind." That was a great, memorable piece of dialogue, I thought. That's just my favorite, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, look at that booty. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Thank you, internet user. Appreciate it.
That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
That was good. I like some of the rampancy lines from Cortana are really good. The way she just starts laughing there, I think that's actually kind of unsettling. Sometimes the whole rampancy thing feels a bit forced. But there's bits like that where it's just like, oh, that's good. Has John not seen the legendary Machinima Gears of Halo Theft Auto 5? I guess not. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. John Williams for $4.99 says, John should bring Digital Fear on his podcast. Wonder whatever happened to that guy.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Testing. 1, 2. Can you guys hear me now? Nothing? Okay, good. It was some kind of software freezer. I could see the audio meter on Streamlabs was frozen. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. But whatever. It's fixed now. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just catch up on chat quickly while we're here. John, your voice is beautiful. Yeah, you can't really... you can't say shit like that sarcastically and expect me to pick up on the fact that my mic broke down. Like, I had no idea that happened. What a sexy voice, you guys. Oh, you missed my whole, I was doing Gravemind in the Los Angeles voice. The ghost of Machinima turned off his mic to enforce his NDA regarding Digital Fear. The ghost of Machinima? It's just like one ghost that represents the company? One ghost just floating around. And it's like totally invisible except for like a Machinima t-shirt that's just there. And the ghost is sort of filling it out. And so it looks just like a floating shirt. The ghost of Machinima. All right, let's keep going. Fucking hell. Hate streaming. There's too much shit to keep in mind. Sarah XC for $10 says, can I has your credit card info / SIN number / address / mother's maiden name as a treat? A treat? It's my birthday tomorrow. Sorry, Sarah, that I cannot do. But I wish you a happy birthday. That's very awesome. Thank you very much for that super chat, Sarah. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, dude, that was lucky. That other dude's grenade smoked them. That was awesome. That's very awesome. With no possum? It's possum grade awesome, okay? That's what I meant to say. You missed someone's super chat earlier, John, did I? Fuck. What am I doing? Webcam. Let me look at my super chats, see what I missed. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss one. You can't do that. You can't say I missed one and then make me stop and... Not cool. Okay? That's illegal. That the punishment is being ejected out of the ship. Bad. Bad, kitty cat. You're banished. Have fun out there. Alright. Let's keep going.
Keep them away from it.
They found the composer.
Thank you for everything, by the way. Appreciate all the super chats.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Your mic died when you were responding to John Williams' super chat. Oh, is that what happened? All right, I'll read it out again just in case that is what happened. I assume you're not fucking with me. You better not be. John Williams for $4.99, just in case it didn't come out clear. John should bring Digital Fear on his podcast. Wonder whatever happened to that guy. To which I responded that Digital Fear wouldn't come on my podcast because he's too busy out there slaying pussy. Doesn't have time, you see. Thanks again, John Williams. Appreciate that. Your mic died when you read it. I'm sorry. It's okay, kitty cat. But I'm gonna have to revoke the green light on your movie deal. The Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the movie. It's no longer in production. Sorry. That's the penalty. Called all the main cast up. Kevin Hart, Jack Black, The Rock, said it's off. The project's off. They were so mad. They were mad at you. Because the project's in the toilet now because of you. That was an easy paycheck for them. They could have just phoned in their performances, but no. You had to make an honest mistake, didn't you? Shameful behavior. All right. Let's fucking LFG.
Another wave.
Oh, am I supposed to go up there? Oh, I'm supposed to blow these up? You better run, you fucking pussy. Oh, I guess we gotta go over there.
Banshees!
Oh, fuck. I kind of like how the audio ducts and becomes muffled when your shield runs out. It's kind of an interesting addition. Like an audio cue to tell you that you need to get behind cover. I mean, I guess the beeping does that, but the muffling is, I think, is neat.
Dr. Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Aw, dude, are you serious? I can't even jump in this fucking thing, can I?
I'll keep trying to raise it.
Oh, come on. I have a checkpoint in here now. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I just have to abandon it, I guess. Ugh. Oh god, it's gonna put me back in that spot. Fuck you. Okay, I gotta try and maneuver this right. Okay, thank fuck for that. We can find another one. I'm gonna go over and grab that other one that's left. Gonna catch up on chat for a second here. Lost track. You know, if the Halo 5 campaign had been as good as this one, I wonder what kind of shape 343 would be in right now. Well, there seems to be a lot of disagreement as to whether 5 or 4 is better. I'm not even sure what's better or worse myself, but that's only because I don't remember Halo 5 well enough at this point. John, you've given us Japanese John, Italian John, New Yorkian John, Californian John, John, but where's Russian John hacking Halo Reach to steal Chief's recon armor? You want Russian John? Hello, this is Russian John. I am busy hacking Halo Reach to steal recon armor. The Mantis should have come with a small jet jump or something, IMO. That's what I think, yeah. Certainly would have come in handy there. And if you're not going to give it a jetpack, don't fucking make the ground. Don't make a fucking pit that you can't get out of in a place where you're meant to walk around in the fucking mech. Why does it sink at the edge there? That's a stupid design. Rest of the stream in Russian, John? I have to do entire stream in Russian accent now. Nah, I'd rather not. Alright. Let's continue. Guess the door's on this side.
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Beep boop. Press Alt F4 to unlock Havoc mines. Delete System 32. do you want me to do about it? Oh no. Orange bad guy thing. You know, if there's a lot of orange, that's not good. Where are we going? This way? I'm just supposed to watch.
Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I'm just supposed to watch bad guy do bad thing right now.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the Composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age.
I like that. That Chief is getting Cortana to just calm down and focus when she's the computer.
Signature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
That's good dialogue. I like that shit. Where am I going now? Am I missing something? Oh, I just had to wait. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the Composer. Get these people to the
Give us evil, John?
evac centers. Tap the flight
This
deck.
is
Find the
evil,
subject.
John. Evil people talk like this.
Something's happening.
And they do forced laughs like this.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Keep mashing buttons. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Cortana,
Jeez.
Have you tried yelling at it? Have you tried hacking into the mainframe? Shit. She's the one who got killed in a close shot, so she had to get the most brutal death. Where that was some fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark shit. the dude's face melts. Oh! I mean, it made me laugh because she was singled out in that she got, like, the slowest, most egregious death. And she was the one framed in a close shot.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse.
This part is legit good, honestly. These last couple missions are the best part of the game. Yeah, well, I actually want to watch this cutscene once I quickly catch up with chat here. Evil people do that thing in anime where they completely change their voice so you aren't confused. What, they speak in an exaggerated evil voice like this? Did John do the saber part yet? If not, he's totally not going to smash his controller. I don't know, did I? We did a pelican. That's not the pelican bit, right? The pelican bit is its own thing. Lol, you're not supposed to laugh at that part, John, but shit. Well, sorry. Where's the fish vampire dude? I don't know, he's on his spaceship or something. He's in his giant testicle ship.
What was left of them?
we need to move.
I like the quietness of this.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right?
This is strong material. This is good shit.
Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
I mean, the constant bleakness throughout Halo 4 is a problem, but, like, it all comes to a point here where it's like,
Not over.
this is actually good.
Not yet.
Good delivery, good writing. Oh, I guess this is the saber. I guess I'm supposed to smash my controller at this part, because it's so frustrating. I don't know, I mean, we're only on normal, I mean, this should be fine. Hi, John. If you fly to the side, you can escape the map and skip this entire portion. Really? What side? Does it matter? I mean, I'm gonna just try and play it legitimately, but I'm just curious.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers.
Left.
Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Damn, Chief. Ba 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 ba.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been possible.
Here we go. Bad guy monologue. Ah, fuck.
Is that the composer?
Alright, I fucked that up, sorry. Oh, don't suck donkey balls.
Broadsword's
Okay.
hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been possible.
Talking loud to his transmitter.
Get ready to get composed, Master Chief.
We can take the
Hua hua hua. I'm gonna compose you right in the face. Right in the ass. I bet you can't avoid my partially closing doors, Master Chief. Don't even try.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Recon didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do it.
Ah, fucking.
The Didacts got the composer.
Damn it.
We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Oh, it's a good thing these doors have a giant square that's just there for no reason. Makes it easy for me to fly through, isn't that funny? don't even have to really engage with anything.
Copy that, Chief.
Oh boy, lasers!
Orbital Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth Orbital Defense. Night defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to Fleet Com. Battle Hope has reached Didac's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
Damn, this is narrow. A little too narrow, I guess. Thought I could make that. I'm supposed to go up? Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of bullshit in the way. Who put all this fucking shit up here? Hello, Star Fox. You cannot defeat me, Andros. I alone control the galaxy. Andros!
We'll take care of the guns.
What are we doing? No fly no more, now shoot? Okay. Shoot now. Shooting now. Shoot all the glowy things. Oh, that's not letting me. You've got to shoot the glowy things, Master Chief. It's the only way. Copy that.
Here to go. Only one gun left.
Get fucked. Do a barrel roll! I should have done a barrel roll. I didn't press Z or R twice, that was my problem.
No light.
Infinity, the Dyndat just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
I quite like the music here, but like I said before, the problem is that it just doesn't fit with everything that's been established. It's a shame, because it is a good track on its own. Wait, what am... Oh, I gotta shoot at that thing first. Right, and that controls the lasers that power the glowy things. The shields on the glowy things.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go.
What? Oh, I must have just nicked it. Fuck's sake. Sorry, Pipples. Music is a banger. Yeah, I agree. It's a nice track.
No light.
It's a shame.
Infinity, the Dyndat just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity...
This could have been a lot better. Halo 4. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta fucking blow those up. I keep trying to ignore them and fly past them, but clearly they're an obstacle. I think because I'm supposed to destroy them, they have like a
No light.
slightly bigger hitbox than everything else.
The Dyndat just closed
Throwing me
our
off.
entrance to the composer. take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized. Two to go. Only one got left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare fire extinguisher. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
That it? Yes!
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Am I the only person that doesn't really like Chief talking? I think that's great. Oh, I think Chief's dialogue is fine. Steve Downes is great, man. He's been great in every game. He's never done a bad job. Sarah XC for $5 says, I retract my previous statement. You're really nailing this Star Fox of War 64 Undead Nightmare.
You might want to back up a little.
That game I'm unfamiliar with. Not quite sure what genre that game is trying to be.
Clean hit.
Trying to do too many things at once, I think.
Insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station.
Insert.
Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well!
You knew this was a one-way ticket?
Now
That
what
was
do we do?
crazy. Just crazy enough to work.
Plan B.
That's cool. Cool line of dialogue. Chief strapping a nuke to himself is fucking awesome. That's pretty metal.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
You'll have to deploy the warhead manually.
I'm actually
How and where?
liking this again.
I always know what to do. I
When the
always
Prometheans
know
first
what
showed up,
to
I was like,
do.
oh god, this is ass. But now I'm like invested again.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
It's like I don't even care about like the shitty enemies and weapons now because like I'm actually invested in the story. Like just this little piece of it. Because everything's coming to a head with like Chief and Cortana and some of the writing recently has been good. I mean, the enemies are still annoying, but at least there's that narrative hook to propel you forward. Compared to Halo CE's OST, this is a major downgrade. See, I wouldn't characterize it as a downgrade because I don't think it's bad quality music. I think it's very good. Like I'm saying, it doesn't mesh with all the music of all the games that came before this. And so it's very jarring. Because the music is so key to, especially to a project like this, because it sort of emotionally holds the whole thing together. Just do your fucking stupid animation. I mean, do we need that animation every time? I thought that just happened once when you first pick up a gun. And then it's like a global Boolean where it's like, in programmatic terms, where it's like, you picked up this gun, you never have to look at this stupid fucking animation again.
I recommend entering.
Wasn't that long, but why is it there again?
The turret will slow your descent. Trust me.
This is cool, right? Cortana's telling Chief to trust her when Chief knows she is compromised and degrading more and more, but he has faith in her still, despite the corruption. It's just like, fuck, okay, I'm gonna take your word for it.
I won't leave.
That's good shit, man.
Still good for something, I guess.
And Cortana came through.
I detected an
You know, she didn't fuck up.
I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Let me just catch up on chat quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Roxas C for $2 says, John, can you summon the Megazord to win the game? The Megazord, of course. Go, go, Power Rangers. Now, John, I joined to hear you say I'm actually liking this on New Halo. I like this part of the story. Because the dynamic that Chief and Cortana have is coming to an emotional head. And we're sort of at the climax of the whole thing, and Chief has a nuke strapped to his back. Like, I dig this little part of it. Overall, I'm overall not a fan of the game. I can't say that I like the whole thing in totality, but I do like this bit. That's cute, John. I still think this game sucks. Fine. That's okay. We can disagree. John, are you permanently retiring after you finish streaming Halo 4? Permanently retiring. If so, where are you planning on vacationing to? Do you have your 401k in order? I have some investment opportunities for you. What, like a sick crypto coin, bro? That's gonna take off. It's gonna go sky high. This is the one, bro. This is the one. This is the coin. This is the meme coin you want to invest in. No. I'm probably I'll try and set up Halo 5 after this, but probably not tonight. Save that for next weekend, probably, because I'm going to have a different equipment set up for Halo 5, because it's only on the 360. Thank you, Roxas C, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I wish I remember the artist, but there was one that did a phenomenal job redesigning Prometheans, merging 343 and Bungie styles. They even promised different head for the knights to show ranks. Interesting. I don't know if I would be still on board with Prometheans broadly as an enemy type. John, what if most of your viewers are bots and inserting just random goon jokes? Hey, you never know. Maybe you guys are all AI at this point. It's getting harder and harder to tell. Hopefully I'm not just surrounded by bots and I'm actually talking to I'm not just surrounded by bots and I'm actually just talking to myself. Did you really just say 360 for Halo 5? What? What else am I supposed to play Halo 5 on? It's not on PC, dude. Oh, Halo 5 is Xbox One, not 360. Oh, shit! You're right. Fuck. I was confused because Halo 4 was on 360. Yeah. Well, I can set up my Xbox One, maybe. I can maybe get it going. It's going to take some setting up, though, because I've got an Xbox One there, but I haven't loaded it. I haven't, like, had it running in a while, so I gotta go fetch it and find the cables for it, hopefully. If I can't find the cables for it, though, we might just skip over Halo 5 and move on to something else after this. Come on, bro. Everyone knows that Halo 5 is on the Super Fuckbox 84. Yes, the Super Fuckbox 84. Underrated piece of hardware. The ungodly amount of updates that Xbox One is going to have. Woo, boy. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's all that bullshit, too, I gotta take care of, right? Not only just get the console up and running, but do whatever. Well, I guess I can keep it online. Or offline. I don't have to connect it to the internet. Do I? Maybe Xbox One did have some kind of bullshit like that where it needs to be connected. Chief always gives off the impression that he's in control of whatever situation he's in, so to have Cortana ripped from him and his personality to shift that would have worked better. Well, that is kind of what the game does, right? Cortana is the one grounding element that he has from being a killing machine himself. And then he has to deal with the loss of her. That's the aspect of Halo 4 that I like the most. Roxas C for $2 says, John, you should play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask next week. Actually, you reminded me, because I was going to do a poll in the YouTube chat. So I think I'll do that right now, actually. Start a poll. Should I play Halo 5 in the next stream? Or move on to something else? Move on to another franchise. Halo 5. Something else. With an apostrophe. For a little flair. %69% was the number that first came up next to Halo 5. Nice, guys. Nice. Thanks, Roxas C. I definitely wouldn't be against firing up the Zeldas for the next thing. So it's a possibility. We'll see how the poll pans out. Don't play Halo 5. It's not worth it. Not that I'd know or anything since I didn't play it. Oh, thanks for your input, Kitty. Appreciate that. 2011 and 12 had some good fucking games. Halo 4 was one of the first times a game I pre-ordered left me feeling buyer's remorse. Yeah, it was a letdown. But I do like this bit. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, saw a dude on Twitter ask if GTA 6 will be on PlayStation 4. Dude, if there's ever a next-gen game coming out, it's GTA 6, and it's just like, imagine how much they would have to fuck it to get it to run on PS4. Like with even up with all its tech upgrades, it's still gonna probably fucking run at 30 frames per second on the PS5. That's funny. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that. Yeah, but he's so on edge his entire game. I feel like it takes away from that punch a little. Yeah, I guess that could have been balanced out a bit. I guess for other people who might not understand, we're talking about the contrast of Chief and Cortana in this game, and whether Chief should have been handled a little bit differently throughout the game to make the fact that Cortana gets stripped away from him more impactful, I guess is what you're saying. I guess that possibly that could have been handled better. Roxas C for $2 says swa 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 swa. Show lol. Oh, cause yeah, you did a typo there. Yeah, thanks Roxas C, appreciate that. Thanks for everything. If you guys vote for Halo 5, you're gay. Well, there you go. So I guess 54% of people who have voted are in fact gay. So there you go. In case you didn't know. Imagine this is news to some of you. Oh my god, I'm gay. I didn't realize. RE2 and 3 remake. I did Resident Evil 2 remake already, but Resident Evil 3 is a good option. Actually, I wonder if I even have that written down. I should. That's a good idea. Bunch of people shit on the Resident Evil 3 remake, and I understand why. And its potential wasn't fully realized, but I honestly like the Resident Evil 3 remake. Where was I? Hello Kitty Adventures, please. It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure, okay? Actually, I don't think I wrote that one down either. Possibility. Oh, Animal Crossing was another one as well. I don't think I wrote down. Gotta finish Halo though. That is a sort of a key element to me playing Halo 5 on a stream, is that I didn't end up finishing the game. So there is that. You know, I would finally have beaten all the Halo games if I do play Halo 5 again. But I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to get my Xbox One running. If I can, I'll do it. If the poll says... If Halo 5 wins the poll. Would you do Halo Infinite if you skipped 5? Infinite, I'm really not keen on doing. I have beaten Halo Infinite, and it was a dull experience, and I feel like it's so recent that I don't know, I just don't really see the utility in it. At that point, I'd rather just move on to something else. Halo 5 seriously is a bit shit. I'll defend 4, but Jesus. Well, if it's only a bit shit, surely there's some aspects of it that are worth defending, right? Or are you really trying to say that it's just complete shit? Nah, since you'll be playing Halo 5 on normal, it won't take that long and we still get good commentary. It's a win-win. Good point. John, if you play Halo 5, I will kill myself. I will kill myselfing. Myselfing? don't think you're using that word correctly. Well, there you go. There's another factor to consider. If we do play Halo 5, Mikhail Manfredo is going to kill himself in Minecraft. Wait, John is actually gay? Yeah, I mean, well, that's true, right? If Halo 5 wins the poll and I end up playing it, you are going to make me gay. So, is that what you want? We're all going to be gay together, including me. And I have to live the rest of my life as a gay man. John, I'm going to have to make an executive decision to veto this poll's results. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Poll results are sacred. Sarah XC for $5 says 95% of Halo 5 is talking to NPCs and the other 5% is avoiding your squad from pushing your shit in. Wait, is there like friendly fire or something? What do you mean? Are they just like ineffective? That's funny though. Good phrasing. Thank you very much, Sarah XC. Gave me a good laugh. Really appreciate all the super chats, everybody. Thank you very much. Resident Evil 3 Remake apparently wasn't supposed to be a standalone game, but included with 2 explains why the quality was so different. Oh, really? Yeah, well, Resident Evil 3, the remake, was short. And it's, like I said before, its potential was not fully achieved. Because they fucked up Nemesis. They did some things right, but they could have done it so much better. And it was quite short. But I actually quite enjoyed it still. Lamau, he's actually typing it down. I assume you're referring to Hello Kitty Island Adventures. And yes, I am unironically, I am playing and enjoying Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think it's actually pretty cool. Fight me. I don't give a shit. LE for $2 says, gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. The system works. Thank you, LE. Appreciate that. Not to mention you have that stupid revive mechanic before you die and your AI teammates are garbage. Well, wait, so you can die as the player in solo and then wait for one of your AI companions to revive you, but then they're too stupid to even do that, as if to just rub salt in the wound? Is that the idea? That's funny if that's the case. My Xbox One isn't working anymore either, but my 360 still does. Xbone was a piece of shit. Well, I guess we'll see. I'll try to get mine running, and I'll let you guys know if I can get Halo 5 operational. I think that Xbox One's HDMI output might have some like DRM fucking bullshit that I need to get around as well, because the PS4 has that shit as well. That can be a headache depending on your hardware configuration, so that might be an obstacle. I don't know. There's a number of possible obstacles in the way of me getting Halo 5 set up, so it's not a guarantee. But if I can get it running and it wins the poll, then I'll do it. Resident Evil 2 98, that's one of my favorites. Well, I was talking about the remake of Resident Evil 2 when I briefly mentioned it, but I agree. The 1998 game Resident Evil 2 is amazing. Big fan of that. I love all the original Resident Evil games. Thank you, Beast Gamer Elite. Appreciate that. John, do you know of the fellow Canadian YouTuber Your Movie Sucks? Yeah, I do. I don't really tune into his stuff, but I've had a couple conversations with him, or at least one on Every Frame of Pause, and he was nice. I had a nice conversation with him. Resident Evil 3 Remake is cool and all, but I think it has way too many cutscenes and is a lot more linear. And the randomized enemies isn't in it, which I think is a bummer. Yeah, you could be right about that. I can't remember exactly how much cutscene content is in it. I just remember enjoying it from start to finish, even if it was short. Wait, is Halo 4 finished? I just went out for half an hour. No, we're not done yet. There's still more to do. John, please don't play Halo 5. Think of the children. Hey, look, vote in the poll, okay? If you don't want to see it, vote against it. Firefox has crashed 3 times watching your stream, John. I'm about to go on a fucking spree. Try another browser, dude. I use Brave. Try using that. Even though I've had my memory allocation problems with Brave as well. So I don't know what the fuck it is that makes it do that. It might not be the browser's fault. It might be like YouTube or something, because I've only experienced it with YouTube. You can try something different, like Opera or something, see if that works for you. New stream is totally going to be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm so stoked. There's other games I'd rather do before that, but it's a possibility at some point. Actually, it might be kind of interesting streaming a game that doesn't have a combat element, so I can think more clearly about like engaging with the chat while I'm playing. It actually might actually be a dynamic that works better. The teammate mechanic seemed like a win, since it looked like Blue Team were going to come back, but they are a non-factor and doesn't explain how Chief and Blue Team reunited. Yeah, I can't remember exactly where Halo 5 fucked up in that regard. Halo 5 is winning with the biggest mandate. No one's ever seen winning like this before. Oh boy, we're at 56% with Halo 5. It sucks how we couldn't hear more of your thoughts on Resident Evil Village on Every Frame of Pause because of, well, reasons. Well, I mean, that was like an 8-person panel or something. Like, there were so many people wanting to get their word in. And, you know, I have a hard time sort of finding a spot to speak because I don't like interrupting people, so I tend to let other people talk. And then I just never... I don't really start contributing until like more people have left towards the end. And I think a bunch of people have left by that point. I don't know, maybe most people stick around. I don't know about the numbers on that. 83 votes but 111 viewers. Yeah, what's up with that? Who didn't vote? You jerks. Tons of people don't watch chat or just have the stream running in the background. I do it sometimes. Oh yeah, regarding the votes, yeah. John, I will pay you $69 to skip Halo 5. Oh boy. Got a monetary contribution here affecting the polls. Don't do that. I'll gladly do whatever the poll says, and then I'll see if I can get the game running. That's another issue. Well, maybe an issue. So we'll see. Vote or die, motherfucker. Yes. Like P. Diddy says. Vote or die. This election is rigged, I'm telling you. Halo 5 is not popular in this country. No one wants to see John play it. Maybe Crooked 343 would watch it, but not me. You think I'm joking? I don't know if you're joking or not. In fact, I didn't think you were. That's why I'm saying don't do it in case you weren't. Because I'd rather do what the majority of people want me to do if I can do it. Hi, John. If you stream the Resident Evil 4 remake, can you... I did that already. I did Halo Resident Evil 4 remake. It's in my gaming stream playlist. Can you please play with the Halo mods installed? There are cool mods that give you ODST Chief Armor, Reach Trooper Ashley, Dare, Ada, Halo guns. If it's just skins, I'm not interested, but if there are mods that affect the gameplay, then maybe. Resident Evil 4 is the remake. It's so good that I honestly wouldn't mind playing that again, even though it hasn't been that long since I last played it. And if I were to do it, I would put some mods on. So I'll have a look at the mods. I'll see. I'll write that down actually. Resident Evil 4 remake with mods. I'll look into it, okay? John, I'd rather watch a puppy die in slow motion than Halo 5. Come on, if people are shitting on it this much, then it's at least bound to be funny, right? And I won't play it on a high difficulty just so it's, you know, it's not like a chore to get through, and we'll get through it relatively quickly. Because I'm not interested in like spending more time in Halo 5 than I need to. I'd like to just blast through it just to experience the story and see what I missed, having not finished it. No, it's not funny bad. But I'm not talking about the game itself. I'm talking about the fact that we're all reacting to it. You know what I mean? That could be a funny stream. I don't know. But maybe it'll be like, you know, when I was fed up with this game and I just had enough. But I mean, that was more related to like difficulty on top of the fact that I was just bored by the story. If we play it on a lesser difficulty, then I think it'll be fine. Have you played Separate Ways in Resident Evil 4 Remake? Actually, I did, but I didn't finish it. I'm like right near the end. I stopped at the boss fight with what's his name? The big bad Adam Sandler. that was his name. I'm at the Adam Sandler fight in Ada's side mission. Sarah XC for $5 says, I'll recite the entire Bible in Chinese before I play Halo 5 again. Some people disapprove of Halo 5 a little bit in the chat. All right, we'll let the poll continue to play out, and we will continue with the vid again. Streamlabs, webcam, or monitor. Halo 4. Okay, let's do this. Let's finish the fight, trademark.
Is this the secret you've kept from me?
Where we left off, Chief pressed a button. What's gonna happen?
This devolved absolutely.
Didac knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
People are gonna use the bot accounts to flood the poll results. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't download a poll, would you?
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she eludes me.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
Halo 5 actually won? I can't believe it. Why, guys? Why? This is such a big fucking deal. In capital letters. That's how you know it's a big deal. All caps engaged. Sorry, did I miss a chat there? Oh no, I didn't. Look, guys, we have to finish the fight. Yes, we finished the fight in Halo 3. We're about to finish the fight again in Halo 4. And we have to, again, finish the fight again in Halo 5. The fight is never finished. Don't you want to finish the fight, Trademark? The incineration cannon. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the incineration cannon.
Sorry.
Get ready to get incinerated. Oh yeah.
Threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
Look at all these floating weapons. I actually would prefer a precision weapon.
I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Actually shotgun is good. Let's actually take the BR instead of the carbine. RE4 remake is fire, 10 out of 10. I agree. It's fucking amazing. Roxas C for $5 says, "People of John's sexy amazing fan group. Vote other for damn it." What? Thank you, Roxas C. Appreciate it. Do whatever he said. John, let's plug in our vision cameras and whoever can do more push-ups decides the next game. Sounds totally reasonable. Or we can just go by the poll. You know what? Change of heart. I won't pay $69 to have John skip Halo 5. It has come to my attention that John loves to torture himself playing shitty games. At least we will be able to get some lamaus. That's right. Don't you want a few lamaus in your pocket? Take the lamaus. Go on. How about instead of Halo 5, just play Doom? That's the real Halo 5. Master Chief is in it and everything. Oh, yeah. Just tuned in. How's the playthrough going? I mean, it's had its ups and downs, but I'm at a part of the story that I actually quite like. And we're almost done, so... Vote for John's PP. There you go. John's PP for Prime Minister.
Far side of the room.
Oh, I thought I kept my shotgun. What the fuck? That's annoying. Already out of ammo on this fucking thing. Might as well use the auto sentry since I never use my shield. What the fuck was that? One hit KO, Lamau. Man didn't take the hammer. Should I? I'm not really a hammer guy. I'd rather have the shotgun. You disappoint me for not taking the gravity hammer, John. Oh, okay, fine, I'll try it. Munster cheese. Munster cheese is hardly in Halo 5. It's all about Idris Elba and Arby gets total sidelined. Cortana turned into a crazy ex-girlfriend and they nerfed the weapons and music. Whatever. Bilal L for €6 says, Job, how about Fable in the future? Fable 2 is my fave. Not bad, but I don't know how I feel about streaming that one. Doesn't really stick out to me as an option. I do really like the first Fable. Thank you, Bilal L. Appreciate it. Caleb S for $5 says, if F this, play Breaking Bad Tycoon. Money update on Roblox, John. I'm aware of Roblox. I've never tried it. I don't really want to. No. Okay. Thank you, Caleb S. Appreciate it. John, I'd rather watch you eat a large pumpkin on stream than a Halo 5. Pumpkin eating stream. Or just I have it all over my face and my shirt. I want an extended version of John sitting in the bathtub. No farting. Are you sure? Shouldn't I be farting throughout the entire thing? Another 10-hour stream of me in the bath farting. I refuse to believe people would actually be on board with that. Yes, 10-hour bath fart stream. Yes! My cup runneth over. I'm getting spoiled. Twerking stream, when? Hey, that only took off 5%. That's not bad. Ah, you pussy. Fuck you.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Hey, the hammer was actually a good option. Ah, fuck. Let's try that again. Let's play that a bit smarter. I'm confused. Where is the Halo 5 Defense Force in the chat? Because the anti-Halo 5 is very vocal, lols. Where is the Halo 5 Defense Force? We need you. Oh, well, Halo 5 is winning in the polls. What do you want? Halo 5 Defense Force is pulling a covert operation right now. They're not chatting, but they're all voting in favor of Halo 5 in the poll because they know that's what matters. John, when can we expect a Gears of War machinima? I love your framing. When can we expect it? That's not something I have cooking, okay? It's not something I want to do. I never said I wanted to do it. John doing his taxes stream.
Portal open. Far side of the room.
I bet some of you would argue that would be more favorable than a Halo 5 stream. Please, Sean, don't stream Halo 5 for the love of Christ. Please do your taxes instead. Wouldn't put it past this audience to demand a farting bathtub stream. Your farts would be mega loud in an empty tub. Well, maybe it wouldn't be empty. Why wouldn't I run the bath? Why would I just sit in an empty tub? Rocks a C for $2 says, I'd rather watch you play NFL Live than Halo 5. Well, I would much rather play Halo 5 than a sports game. I'll tell you that. It's not my thing. Fuck. Get the fuck over here. I love Halo 5 in all caps. We got a fan. During my brother's playthrough of the game, he managed to make the hammer last through the whole mission. Oh, it only takes off 5% per enemy kill, and it's like a one-hit kill. It's actually pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I'd rather get up at 7 a.m. and get ready for work, leave at 8 a.m. and then work for 8 hours, get home, and then enjoy a nice dinner, then watch you play Halo 5. You have to throw in enjoy a nice dinner in there. Kind of doesn't really match up with the rest of it. I would low-key be down for something like a cooking stream. Fuck it, just put some bread in the toaster and chuck some butter on it. The laziest cooking stream ever. Yeah, I'm not really keen on doing that. I have the hologram? When did I pick that up? Fuck off. Yeah, hammer was a good choice, I gotta admit. It's got a different weapon, though. I would rather kiss my loving wife and hold her infant son in my arms than watch John play Halo 5. Wow, that's pretty gay. Is there anything gayer than kissing your loving wife and holding your infant son in your arms? Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says Halo 5 would be fun to make fun of. Yeah, well, I don't know if the stream would be that fun, but I mean, it could be. I wouldn't rule it out.
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Thanks, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate the super chat, man. Big Halo 5 has been lobbying for John to... Big Halo 5. It's a corporate conspiracy. We've greased his palms, and he told us personally that your detractors are big doo-doo heads. Oh, well, there you go. Whoever votes for Halo 5, I hate you. The sheer amount of hatred for it kind of makes me want to play it more. Do you know what you'll do after Hard Justice? I don't know. I might move on to game dev, to be honest. Hard Justice might be my last Machinima project. For good. I think I might just put it behind me after that. Move on to bigger things. We'll see. John, do you have any opinions on Melvin, brother of the Joker? Joker has a brother called Melvin? I didn't know that. I'd rather you explore the concept that nobody would love anyone if they knew absolutely everything about them than play Halo 5. Okay. Interesting. Sarah XC for $5 says, really enjoying the commentaries for RB and the Chief, but will we also get them for Hard Justice once it's finished / as you go? Sure, yeah, that's an idea. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'd happily do that. Thanks very much, Sarah. I'm glad you're enjoying them. No Season 2 for Hard Justice. Well, it depends on how it's received, because I do have ideas for at least one more season. But, yeah, depending on how it's received and the popularity of it, I might just say, you know what, one is enough, because I'm designing this first season to work on its own if there are no more seasons to follow, that it just functions as a single season show. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, but it could be my last Machinima thing. Wait, he's done making RB episodes? Well, I don't know. If RB and the Chief thing involves a Machinima component, I might still do that, but when it comes to like a primarily Machinima show, like Hard Justice, I think that might be my last one. Melvin, brother of the Joker, is an old and very bad Nostalgia Critic video. Oh, is that the one where he's all in Joker makeup? Is that his character, Melvin? I think I've seen that. I just forgot about that. The characterization. Oh god, fight off the waves. Here we go. Wave defense. Wave defense time. John, any movie reviews? I do have a few in mind, like Sonic 3 and stuff, but I don't know, it's just, I don't really want to interrupt the game to go into depth on that. I just don't really feel like it. Is it all just cyber dogs? Cyber doggos? No Promethean knights?
But I don't know for how long. Wait! Chief! I need you to get me! I can't go on my own!
John, please look up Melvin, Brother of the Joker. This is something I need to look up, is it? Oh, but I don't know if I've mentioned this on X, but it's worth mentioning here that somebody mentioned Low Tier God on a previous stream, and they told me they told me to look up this Covenant something bit that he did. Covenant Operations is the name of the bit. Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I laughed so fucking hard. That guy is so fucking ridiculous. So, you guys have recommended some good shit, so I'll I'm gonna write that down, actually. Melvin, Brother of the Joker. Because I feel like that might actually be something I find funny. Just the name sounds so cringe. Melvin, Brother of the Joker. Like, it's so forced. It's like, the Joker has a brother, you guys. Is there no pistols lying around? Oh, we're supposed to go over there, okay. We're done with the wave defense. Go through the portal. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I shouldn't just be... Nah, this is a bad idea. I should have taken them out one at a time. Did you ever decide on a name to call your fans? Nah, I didn't. John, remember when you were trying to come up with a name for your fans and you settled on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Was that a joke that I made? I don't understand the context of that. I forget. Damn, I was hoping we were the Juners. The Juners? That doesn't even fit with any kind of memes that we've been making on these streams. Ah! We did it.
How do we get over there?
It's a 2-minute video, John. Do it now. I don't want to get back into the React stuff. Because I don't want to get fucking flagged for a thing, like stealing people's content or whatever. Because who knows the exact range of time. People have gotten fucked for just having 5 seconds of somebody else's video. Like, I just don't want to play that game.
Once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
Plus, sometimes the shit people recommend is just too fucking excessive or raunchy, and it's just like, ugh. I don't want to live stream this.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
This is like the end of the game, isn't it? This is like the last part.
Didact shielded himself inside.
Oh
the
my
composer.
god, there he
This
is.
won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
The foamers. The foamers. Nah. Jobbers. Nah. I haven't like really liked any that have been pitched. Not to sound like a jerk, but just none of them really stick out to me as like that's the one, you know? I'm still waiting for that one, whatever it is. What bothered me in Halo 4 is how indifferent everyone's reaction is to finding out the Master Chief is alive. He is humanity's greatest hero, and Del Rio calls him an aging Spartan, Lamau. Yeah, that was a fucking asshole line from him. It's like, dude, I'm the fucking reason you were winning this war, and you have the rank that you have, that you've lived long enough to achieve the rank that you have. Like, fuck, show a bit of respect. When my parents gave birth to me, the doctors warned them that they might make a Halo 5. Yeah, they're hanging you upside down as a baby and slapping you on the ass, getting you to breathe. It's like, they held you up. By the way, they might make Halo 5. Hey, Dr. Knapp, what's up, man? John playing the Bungie Halo games was like a delicious meal you prepared for us, and for dessert, you decided to fart this 343 shit in our faces. A delicious 5-course meal, and then at the very end, you just fart in everybody's face. There you go. Go home. Hope you enjoyed it. What about Tossers? Tossers isn't bad. Still, it's not my favorite, though. I don't know what my favorite is. Tossers is probably one of the best that I've heard so far. There's probably a few other ones that I've heard that I would probably rank alongside it, but Tossers, I like that.
Like.
There's a bunch of Cortanas now.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
No, Cortana. You can't sacrifice yourself, you fool. No, maybe I should have kept the hammer. Fuck. Where am I going? Up there. KK. Beep boop. Oh, this is like the proper sniper rifle. Thought this was the light rifle. Where's the button?
Before the Didact sends reinforcements.
Press the button, Chief. Do your own variation on Melvin and we can be called the Jonklers. I can't remember exactly how Melvin was acted. I just remember this Nostalgia Critic being in Joker makeup for a video. I like this track too. I don't know, I'm not such a fan of this one. I've heard better from this game. This is where your e-girl waifu girlfriend sacrifices herself for you from the Forerunner Discord mod. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, another funny low-tier god vid is when he talks about when the Europeans came on the ships to Africa and saw juicy slave biddies. Jesus Christ. Is that too offensive to read out? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna write that down. Oh dear God. Europeans ships quote unquote bitties. I'll check that out. Thanks, Turbo Chief. Appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks. We must consult John on this track. He's always right. I'm just speaking on behalf of my taste. People like this track, that's fine. I've heard much better from this game personally. Cancelled. Don't cancel me. Sad face. Please? Please don't cancel.
That's it. It's working.
No, Cortana! You did the thing. No! This track, I feel like it's a bit too generic.
You humans sought the Didact. You will have him.
Hey, his ship's in range. Once the barrier, get the Duke in there fast.
Ah, shit! Fucking backed up too sharply there. Big sad.
Hey, his ship's in range. Once the barrier, get the Duke in there fast.
Oh, the objective's down here. Oh, I guess I gotta go up to go around. John, when can we expect a meet and greet at Tim Hortons? When can we expect more of this framing? It has to be Tim Hortons, does it? Because I'm Canadian, Lamau. Hey, it's gotta be Tim Hortons, eh? Hey, buddy. Hey, meet me at Tim Hortons, guy. Hey! I'll get you a donut. My treat, buddy! Now where do we go? Oh, over here. For all I know, I'm the only real dude here. Oh, how do you know? Maybe you're AI and you've gone sentient. You think you're alive, but you're not. But no, but I am alive. I feel like you do. No, you're a robot. Shut up. I now understand what you humans call love. No, you don't. Robot, shut up. Shut up, you dumb robot. Oh, shit. What's the deal with Tim Hortons? Is it that good? No, but it's just synonymous with Canadians for some reason. It's alright. It's just a little, like, ubiquitous coffee donut shop. It's nothing that special. Oh, hell yeah, you should draw yourself as a Canadian from South Park with the flipped lid mouth, Lamau. Yeah, well, that wouldn't be too difficult. They do have a simplistic art style, you might say. Hey, guy! Hey! Hey, buddy, welcome to Canada, guy. It's actually not a bad idea for a profile picture. Me as a South Park Canadian. Press the big green button. Never fails. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. No! Who the fuck is shooting me? It must have been from over there. Oh, that's my thing. What was that from behind me? Oh my god. For a crouch was B button. 343's brilliant idea was this. Let's continue making Halo without any input of the original makers of Halo, i.e. Bungie. What a brilliant thought. Whoever came up with that. 10 out of 10, give him a raise, indeed. You know what's worse than being an AI? Canadian. We're not even human. We're subhuman. I knew Job was a robot. No way a man can be this perfect. Damn right about that. Oh, dude, rock on. I would love your profile picture to be a Canada trash can lid, John Lamau. John, how come you don't do the funny Canadian pronunciation for out? Oot, oot. Hey, buddy. What's all this Canadian hate about? By the end of Halo 4, you're sick of the suppressor noise and want to run over the gun with a lawnmower. Yeah, I'm a bit sick of it myself. I was pretty sick of it early on to begin with, to be frank. Soundtrack straight from a Raid Shadow Legends commercial. Yeah, it does have that generic quality to it, I think. I've heard better. And I expect better at the end of the game. You know? Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, so you're Canadian? What's up with that? I know, a country other than the United States. Fucked up, right? Favorite part, It's a Wonderful Life. I forgot about that. That was alright. Thanks a lot, Turbo Chief. That is funny. You're Canadian? What the fuck, dude? Like, it's outraged that you're from another country. What the fuck? You're Canadian? What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is up with that? But everyone's American. How the fuck can you be Canadian if everyone's American? These two things cannot be true. One of us is lying. You sure you're not American? America's at the center of the universe. The planet Earth revolves around America. Did you guys know that? I don't even know how that would work, but you figure it out. You could probably visualize that in one of those terrible cursed 3D animations. The Earth revolving around the country. John, you need to get a replica of the plasma rifle. Do I? Do I need to? Is that what I've been missing my whole life? Will that cure my depression? New Jersey is actually the boss of the Earth. The final boss? There you go. New Jersey is in fact the boss of the Earth. New Jersey! We're the boss. We're the boss of the Earth. New Jersey's the boss of the Earth. New Jersey! New Jersey's the boss! The boss of the earth! Fucking New Jersey! Oh, come on, I was barely out. Ugh, fucking hell, this is normal mode. Why am I sucking so much dick? How's the depression? I'm not actually depressed. I'm over that. That was a big problem in my 20s. I'm not depressed anymore. I've come to terms with how absolute dog shit everything is. I'm no longer depressed. State of the world hasn't changed, but I've accepted it. This fucking gun sucks at long range. Take a shot. Okay. Bilal L for 6 euros says every alien discovery is in the US. That's how special America is, Job. Yeah, the aliens talk amongst themselves in their spaceship, in their UFO, in their UFO. Like, where should we go? Let's go to America because it's the coolest place for some reason. Okay. That's a real alien conversation. Verbatim. Let's go to New Jersey! New Jersey is the greatest place on earth! We gotta go there! My fellow aliens, we gotta go to New Jersey! What about Canada? Fuck Canada! We gotta go to New Jersey! It's when they're trying to find a place to crash land. Where should we crash land? Should we crash in Canada? No. We gotta crash in America somewhere. New Jersey! Let's crash land there, you guys. Okay. Can't we just land like normal and then stay alive after? No, 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 no. We gotta crash land. We gotta make a big scene out of it. So YouTubers can make conspiracy videos. John, what are your thoughts on Ren and Stimpy? It's my favorite cartoon. The humor is dark and edgy, but the animations are unique, unlike Family Guy and South Park's lazy style. Also, its creator is Canada. Yeah, well, its creator was also... He had problems. But I do like Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I think SpongeBob was heavily inspired by it. Like just the style of it sometimes, you know? The way that things are drawn in gross detail. I think that all started with Ren and Stimpy. America has Los Angeles and New York. Of course, it's the coolest country, naturally. Yeah, Los Angeles. Should we crash in New Jersey? No, what about Los Angeles? Let's crash land in Los Angeles. That's where all the fucking cool people are. John, could you imagine an alien in Mumbai? Nobody wants to see a dancing Bollywood alien. I don't know, it might be cool. John, you should do another video explaining your writing process. High key, it's very fun and interesting to see how you think and create ideas, especially the outlines and story structure too. Well, I did a whole tutorial series on my Patreon. And I spent like it's like a 2 or 3 hour video or something. I mean, why should I make another video? I covered everything. Why would I just do the same thing again? Have you seen Escape from LA by John Carpenter? It's a film that exists. I think I always avoided it because I knew it was like ridiculous. I might have seen it, I just forget. I know I saw Escape from New York. That was good. Why would the aliens crash in Los Angeles? Even the aliens wouldn't want to sniff someone's farts. Good point. Adam Croucher for £1.99 says, is this the See Me After Class podcast? No, this is the completely different John Graham show. Thanks very much, Adam. Oh no, big space laser. That's never good. And it's orange to boot, and the Earth is blue. That's not something you want for a blue planet, is an orange space laser. That's the worst. Oh no! This dialogue from Cortana here is cool, because you don't know... Like, she could be so far gone at this point, and under the Didact's influence, that you're just meant to be like, okay, I've trusted her before when she was degrading, but maybe I shouldn't anymore. Like, maybe she's actually trying to manipulate me now. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's over there. Oops. I did see your old ass machinima from like a decade ago at the time. I found it very inspiring. Ah, fuck. I've lost track of it. Thanks, whoever the last person was to type a message. I hate you. I found it very inspiring and well thought out, lol. Hey, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Didact is going to drop a lava source block on the planet. Sad face. Oh, is that like a Minecraft thing? It's Sunny Delight, okay? Sunny D beam, yes. The Sunny D laser. Didact erased Canada. That was his objective the whole time. Soon, Canada will be gone, Master Chief. Ha 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 ha! Take that, Canada! Wow, Chief yelled. Yes, indeed, he lost composure for a little bit for the first time. Genuine question, did you feel awkward crouching down in the middle of a back alley puppeteering 2 figurines in Los Angeles when filming those scenes? That wasn't me, Sarah. That was staff in-house in Machinima recording those scenes in Los Angeles. I never shot anything outside of Canada. Except for like my E3 coverage, but in regard to R being the Chief, I never shot anything over there. I still don't understand what the fuck the Didact was trying to do here. He's trying to shoot an orange space laser at the Earth. It's as simple as that, okay? He's a bad guy trademark doing a bad guy trademark thing, okay? Shoot a laser at the Earth. Adam Croucher for £1.99 says, can you do a sequel to NLA? Job, baby boy, moi. Moi. How about no? I'd rather not, Adam Croucher, but thank you very much. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, is this the Seaman After Class podcast? Ah, yes, I forgot that derivative name. Seaman After Class. Not bad. Nope. The John Graham Show. You're stuck with it. Sorry. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. John, let's grab a slice because we're in New Jersey. Let's grab a slice because we're in New Jersey. It's a Jersey thing. Hey, we're gonna hit the tanning salon after we get a pump at the gym. We'll go to the diner after creeping at the club and smushing grenades. Hey yo, such is the life in New Jersey. Can't wait. Sounds great. 8 out of 8. I remember I'm gonna have to buy Patreon for these exclusive contents. Yes, all kinds of Patreon exclusive content. My feet, me shitting, where I fasten the camera to the underside of my toilet bowl and you just see me taking a shit, where my sphincter opens up and the shit plops out and everything. There's two camera angles. There's one pointing at the water in the bowl so you can see it splash down. There's piss cam. The camera's attached to my penis while I'm taking a piss. So you get a view of my penis. You ever see that Jackass movie where Bam Margera's pissing on people's shoulders and heads? And he puts the camera next to his dick? It's kind of like that. That would be piss cam. Lots of amazing content for Patreon supporters only. I remember coming home after school and seeing my mom crying while watching the TV. Digital Fear sells Arby and the Chief to Los Angeles. The mass suicide in Toronto we still never recovered from. Yes, everyone remembers where they were when Arby and the Chief became a Los Angeles production. one of those things you never forget. Dirt Pants for 199 says, "Is this the see me after class? Is this oh god. Is this the see me after podcast class?" Fucking couldn't read that right. Nope. John Graham show, sorry. Sorry, Dirt Pants, but thank you. John, we just got a glimpse at the homunculus you keep in a jar at the edge of your desk. Why would I keep a homunculus? Why would I need one of those? Didact is trying to use the space laser to turn humans into like nanodust or some shit and put them in his ball. Any particular reason? Nope. Just want to put him in my ball. That's it. Nanodust. I like it. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? That's right. That's gold member. Bathwater, $100 Patreon content. Yes, me farting in the bath. That's another one. Twerking. All kinds of content on Patreon. How does the John Graham show differ from the See Me After Class podcast? Oh, so many ways. So many ways. I mean, for one, and that was difference number 100. So there you go. All the reasons that they're different. There's just so many. I can't believe I listed them all one by one there, but there you go. Where were we? Worth every penny's a worthwhile investment. Yes. See, that's why Halo 4's story is so complex and compelling. The Didact is really giving the citizens of Earth free Sunny D and Master Chief. Parentheses, corporate America is trying to stop him from trying to stop him to keep profits up. There you go, you nailed it. My Vinky was a key. Another gold member line. Classic. I really like Austin Powers. They're all great. You lost me halfway, but I think I got the gist of it. Well, I went into such enormous detail, it's hard to think where I might have lost you, but fair enough. Can you give us a quick top 5 of your favorite horror films? Oh, geez. For me, The Fourth Kind has to be number 1, and The John Graham Show at number 2. This is a fucking horror show. I agree with you there. The Fourth Kind, you say? I don't think I've seen that, but if it's your number 1, then maybe it's worth checking out. I'm gonna write that down. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know what it is, I think. My favorite horror movies? Number 1's probably The Exorcist. The Exorcist. The Sixth Sense. Hereditary. What else? I always liked the original The Woman in Black, not the one with Danielle Radcliffe, but it was like a BBC straight to television movie that I thought was actually quite good. I don't know. It's hard for me to list off horror movies. I've watched so many fucking movies. It's just hard for me to. I'm not good at top 5, top 10 right off the top of my head, sort of thing. The Thing, yeah, that's good. Alien, yeah, that's another one. With movies like The Thing and The Alien, I would be tempted to categorize them predominantly as sci-fi, and then horror comes secondary in terms of how to define them in genre, in terms of genre, even though it's a close second. I just feel like the sci-fi nature of it overrides it, but I don't know. I guess maybe you could say the same about like The Exorcist, for example, would be like supernatural horror. Because the horror is always driven by something. So, I don't know, man. That's hard. I don't want to do top 5, top 10s just off the top of my head. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. It's probably a whole bunch of good shit that I'm forgetting completely. The Grudge? The Grudge is okay. I think the American version of The Ring, the first one, is really good. I prefer the original Japanese version. Not Ju-on. Ju-on is the original version of The Grudge from Japan. Ringu is the Japanese one. I think in the case of The Ring, I prefer the American remake, but in the case of The Grudge, I prefer the original Japanese film. John, what's your favorite food? I like paschetti. All right, you should get back to the game. You're on a time limit, John. Don't violate our terms and conditions. I'll get to it. We're doing chat right now, okay? Don't tell me what to do. Beat your fucking ass. Adam Croucher for £1.99 says, bring back chemotherapy, but with more self-harm. Oh yeah, that was a bit spicy for Machinima. They didn't like that. They didn't like the cutting that I did in my pilot. I thought it was funny. Whatever. Thank you, Adam Croucher. Appreciate that. I just watched Invasion of the Body Snatchers, and that movie kicked ass. I categorize it as sci-fi horror. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched that one properly. I've seen the clips. I know who's in it. I know the famous ending. I don't think I've ever watched that movie properly. Oh, I just got. I ordered the Texas Chainsaw Massacre today on Blu-ray, the original. It was marked down, and like a shockingly good price considering how good that movie is. So I ordered. I'm looking forward to watching that again. Probably getting that in a couple days. Shudder, the Korean one was good. Yeah, Shudder is great. I like Pulse. I think that was Korean as well. Sci-fi and horror are by no means mutually exclusive. Sci-fi is a setting genre, horror is an emotional genre. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Rustic Rock for $3.75 says, thoughts on Ray J and Kim K? Kim Kardashian? Who's Ray J? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. They're celebrities. That's my thoughts. They're celebrities, period. That's my thoughts. Thank you, Rustic Rock. Sorry, I just don't have much to say about that. John, you should check out Ghostwatch. It was a one-off on the BBC in 1992 that they aired to look real, and it caused a huge controversy at the time because people thought it was real. Yeah, I am aware of that. I've always been meaning to watch that, but never did. I know exactly what you're talking about. I will check that out one day. So I'll write that down now, actually. Ghostwatch. It's 5 a.m. here. Have to tune out. Thanks for all the good laughs. See y'all. What a loser. Just kidding, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Spaghetti is one of my favorites as well. Hey, Spaghetti's great. Can't beat it. Have you seen The Lighthouse? Yeah, The Lighthouse is great. Big fan of that. I like Robert Eggers. I like all his films. I think my favorite of his is The Witch, The Vivitch. If I had to rank them, The Vivitch, Nosferatu, The Northman, and The Lighthouse. But just because I ranked Lighthouse last doesn't mean I don't like it. I really like all his films. Which movie ending plot twist pissed you off? I don't know, dude. That's too much. You're making me dig through too much stuff in a very short span of time, what should be a very short span of time. I don't know, man. Ron S for $5 says, when is The Legend of Master Chief versus the Deadly Allens episode 2 coming out? I've been waiting for over 8 years now, you lazy bum. Yeah, sorry, that was pretty much just a one and done. Maybe I'll come back to it, but I've got a lot of... I still got to do my not Master Chief, Mega Man Goes to Willamette.exe with the Dead Rising Deluxe remaster. I still got to do that, the first episode of that. Hey, Job, have you ever watched Pulp Fiction? Pulp Fiction? I don't think I've ever heard of that film. Pulp Fiction. Has anybody else heard of that? No, I can't say it rings a bell. Yeah, totally drawing a blank. No idea. John, when can we expect Chief's newest masterpiece, Epic Battle 2, coming out? I'm sure that'll come out in theaters at some point, in some form. You won't have too long to wait, I don't think. The Mist ending was indeed... The Mist ending was indeed, period. It was definitely an ending. That movie had an ending, for sure. The Mist was good. Yeah, I really liked that. It actually pissed me off, but it was still good. Oh, the ending, right, yeah. Yeah, I like The Mist. Rio for $5 says, Job, have you ever seen the cryptid anthology series Lost Tapes? I think I've heard of it. The name sounds familiar. Don't think I saw it. Thank you very much, Rio. Now that I think about it, John, why don't you live stream some of the classic horror games? SCP, Containment Breach, and Silent Hill come to mind. I'd rather shit myself dead than sit through Halo 5. Well, yeah, I think we will do Halo 5 to respect the results of the poll if I can get it going, but I would happily do horror games on a stream. I mean, I've got the original Resident Evils are high on my list right now because I've got them all on GOG. Good Old Games released Windows builds of all the original Resident Evil games, so you don't even have to emulate them or run them on original hardware. So I'd love to go through those again. Yeah, for sure. Dirt Pants for $1.99 says JOB. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says hire the A-Team. For what? Just hire them? Not for a job, just to sit and hang out. We can watch movies, I guess, or something. They can sit in the background while I stream. What are we doing here? I don't know. Master Grunt 15 said you should just hang out. Thanks, Master Grunt 15. Appreciate that. Masturbation stream when? When, John? Because it's only a matter of time. What's your favorite Scream? I thought the latter ones were falling off a bit. I think I only saw the very first one. And then whatever the last one came out was with Jenna Ortega, I saw that. That was alright. Wasn't my favorite. The first Scream I thought was pretty good. I remember that being good. Rustic Rock for 420 says, when is movie night? I don't even know how people do those on streams. Like, what do they do to the image? Do they just, like, only show very, very brief clips of it? Or, like, they reverse the footage or skew it or shrink it so it doesn't get flagged by YouTube? Or I don't know how to do community watch-alongs. That seems to be a thing, but I haven't looked into how exactly it's done without it, you know, flagging whatever systems that are in place. Because that's kind of interesting. The idea of that kind of intrigues me. Imagine the super chats, Jav. What do you mean? Like playing a scary game? Why would that make a difference? John, if you ever were offered 1 million Canadian dollars, would you sign over the rights to Arby and the Chief? Well, that would never happen. I don't own the rights to anything. I was watching someone react to the new Doom game trailer yesterday. His hype over it sounded just like those guys in Arby and the Chief that were overly serious while playing Halo 3. But was he soy-facing the entire time? Oh my god, look at the shield! It's got blades on it! You can cut off demons' heads! That's so friggin' awesome! That's what I'm imagining it was. Prey and Alien Isolation are fun for horror games. Yeah, I keep getting stuck on Alien Isolation, man. Like, I just keep not knowing where to go next, and I streamed it at one point, and I just didn't really feel like sticking with it. Ortega was in the 2 most recent Screams. Oh, really? I thought she was just in 1. I don't know which one I saw then. It could have been one or the other. You should play that new Starship Troopers game. What, Helldivers? Or are you talking about Extermination? I played a bit of that. I thought it was alright, but I thought Helldivers 2 was much better. John, did you ever play the other Nintendo GameCube horror M-rated game Geist? No, I don't think I did, but now that you mention that does sound kind of familiar. Geist. Let's check that out. Alright. We're caught up. Let's continue with the game. We're almost done here. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. I really appreciate everything. We're almost done. Let's do this. Let's do this! Yeah! Look, there he is right there. The Didact. The Tic Tac. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, what would happen if Chief took Arbiter's place in Season 8, Episode 8? I don't know, dude. The point is that he wouldn't. Because they differ philosophically. Chief would not define himself as a philosophical person, but he took the route that he did because he has this sort of belief fundamentally that life is worth living. Like, I don't know, they just wouldn't switch places. I don't know how to answer that. Sorry, dude. But thank you, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate it. Very generous of you.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
How did the nuke get demagnetized from his back? Well, I guess the Didact can just manipulate matter fundamentally, right? So, but then why not just dissolve the nuke if he can dissolve entire walls and shit? I don't know, just something sticks out to me about that is a bit weird.
So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
I'm doing a good thing, you guys, okay? I'm the Didact, and I'm actually really cool. Time to die, Dact. That should have been Chief's last line. Absolutely. Perfect. Let's get this train wreck over with. I wouldn't say it's a train wreck, but there's been numerous small car crashes along the way. He probably didn't realize there is a nuke. Yeah, why would he try to keep Chief away from it if he didn't think it was a significant thing? And the logical conclusion is that it's a bomb of some kind. And it's probably a powerful bomb. The Eerie Truth for 199 says, oh shit, he has the Force. Right. Well, there was Star Wars music. I guess it fits. We're not so different, you and I. I'm waiting for that line, though. I'll say this again. How did the Forerunners lose to anyone if they can fucking force choke people? Kind of makes you, I'm stupid. What is Didact yapping about? Oh, this is his bad guy monologue where he thinks he's victorious and he's gloating. And he's trying to convince Chief, I am doing a good thing, you see. What I'm doing is mercy. Oh no, all the Cortanas.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Whammon saving the day. Good old Whammon. I actually kind of like this contrast here. Like, Chief looks directly up. You get a clear view of the space laser shooting Earth. And then he looks down at his own destruction if he lets go. I like this contrast. It's kind of cool. QuickTime event boss fight. Here we go. Let's go. Bye. Was that the grenade that I put on him? It must have been. If he stuck the nuke up his ass or something. Press left trigger to insert nuke in Didact's ass. Also, why couldn't he just levitate himself away from that core? All of a sudden, he's just like, no, my powers are gone. Ah! And then falls into oblivion. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. We got the big Cortana scene coming up. Canada getting beamed. Yeah, that's why Chief had to save the day. No, not Canada. Not on my watch. Get ready for the gay QuickTime event, John. I hate this Call of Duty ass ending. Yeah, with the QuickTime event, it is a bit Call of Duty, isn't it? I like the part when Cortana splurged herself all over Didact and said, "It's courting time." That's so terrible and dumb. I love it. That's not even a that's not even a word. It's courting time. He can the dingle back his bomb. What? Oh, he gave the dingodile back his bomb. Yes. He should have said that. To give you back your bomb. And then he stuffs the nuke up his ass. No, I got a nuke in my ass. No. My army of deadly lesbian space robot. The Chief's secret weapon. My army of lesbian AI. Get ready to witness the mighty holographic hangars swinging into the space wind. Awooga, boing, boing, boing. What? I'm gonna get you, Mustard Chef. You will rue this day. This is not the end. Ah! I'm gonna get you. Didact sounds like a cream you'd take for having an armpit rash. This is the end of Halo 4. We have finally become Halo 4. Can we take this fucking seriously, please? Come on now. Okay, we got an emotional cutscene coming up, okay? We gotta take this seriously. Serious faces now. Serious face, okay? Serious face with me as we watch the cinema kino.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there.
Some of this dialogue might be fine, but why is this happening? How is this happening? Where is Chief right now where he is in some digital interface where he can talk to Cortana like she's like actually there as a person? Like why? Why?
I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John.
Again, solid line delivery. That was great performances on both ends here. But it's like, how is this exactly happening? Is this all meant to be in Chief's head? because he's unconscious? And in which case, is this current conversation with Cortana real? Because if we're meant to understand that this is all something that he's experiencing in his head, the audience has to question, like, well, did that actually happen?
I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other.
We're explaining it in the chat, bruh. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Let's see what explanations there are. It's a hard light container. What the fuck does that mean? He's surrounded by hard light? How does that facilitate a conversation like this? He's in space, John. Oh, therefore gay. She bent the bridge around him as a shield. Her own body has a physical presence now, too. Why? It's real because he just detonated a nuke, lol. He's in space. How is he's in space an explanation? Cortana don't need no man. I love that the message some people draw from this is just like Cortana girl bossing and just not needing Chief anymore. Cause science, dude. Oh, science, dude. Right. Why didn't I think of that? Feels over reels, John. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to throw out the quality of the dialogue writing. It's just this whole scene fundamentally feels forced.
I did.
I feel like there might have been a better way to execute this type of exchange in a way that's based in the real world of the story.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Okay, so I understand. In order to protect Chief from the blast of the nuke, Chief is encased in hard light. But I don't understand how that facilitates this conversation. I mean, I guess, fucking hell. I guess if, like, she's in his suit. Is she even in his suit at this point? How is she communicating with him exactly? Was she not last inserted into another computer? Or was she in his head? I can't remember the last part he was, or the last thing she was inserted into. So I guess, like, if he's unconscious and protected by hard light, and she's actually talking to him in the real world, then Chief could be visualizing this, like, sort of a dreamlike context for a conversation they're actually having. That kind of works. But I'm not sure that's what's happening here. Maybe it is. No, sexy Cortana, don't leave. Don't leave, Cortana. You're too sexy. Halo 4 insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. There's also a better way to execute this whole game. Yeah, well, that's probably true. In some areas, for sure. She's in real IRL, she's hard light, I think.
Pelican 9-6er.
Why has she never done that before? Whatever. Maybe she thought, for the sake of this particular conversation, she wanted to sort of manifest herself as proportionally as a real person. She is hard light too. It's also how she grabbed the didact. Okay, fine. I guess it kind of works on some level.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy.
Because in a protected environment, people can converse. She is in the hard light. That's how she bound the didact too. It's not a dream. She physically they're made of hard light. Okay, sure, hard light.
You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people.
Tell that to the Covenant.
I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
Oh boy. Thanks for trusting us. Thanks for trusting 343, guys.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy.
Is this the legendary ending?
From this fate
That
where we are forced
Master Chief Collection probably just made accessible at any difficulty, where he takes off his helmet?
Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my axe as you will. But do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
Isn't there one where you see his eyes? What was that from? Well, that's it. Not only have we become Halo 4, we have become the Master Chief Collection. Look how many things we've became, you guys. We have finally become Halo the Master Chief Collection. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Looking at the poll that I started, we got 56% vote for Halo 5 to be the next thing, and 44% vote for something else. So, I am going to try next weekend to get Halo 5 going, because it is based on whether I can get the Xbox One running and connected and the HDMI to send its signal and not be interrupted by any kind of DRM shit. So that's going to take some figuring out. But if I can get it going, then we'll do Halo 5. We'll probably just blow through it on normal because I don't really have the patience to go through that on a higher difficulty. Because I wasn't exactly pleased with Halo 5 the first time I played it. I didn't finish it. So that's kind of one of the reasons one of the very few reasons I am inclined to restart Halo 5, because I actually want to finish it to the end and see where it goes. I think I know what the ending is, but I'm pretty foggy on it, so I would like to have an understanding of what happens and how that eventually ties into Halo Infinite, if at all. No, I don't really want to do Infinite afterwards. Halo Infinite's too recent, and that one I completed, and I think it's fresh in everybody's head, not just mine. And I just don't see the point of doing Halo 5. It's just not... I just don't think it's an interesting game at all. I mean, at least Halo 5, Halo 4, and 5 have... It's a flawed narrative, but at least there's something there. In the case of Halo Infinite, it's a lot of just going from A to B and pressing buttons. And somewhere in the mix, there's a female alien that ends up being the final boss, and that's about it. So, I'm really not stoked about doing Infinite. I'd rather just move on to something else after Halo 5. Let's catch up on chat, and then we'll wrap this stream up and call it a night. This is the part where the button is wrong, lol. What was there an incorrect prompt in one of the QuickTime events or something? Didact should have just went asterisk dodges. Why didn't he do that? Halo 5 will set things right. X to doubt. Remember, 343 immediately undid all this in the very next fucking game by bringing her back. Genius. Yeah, well, killing her off was fucking stupid. They should have done it in a way where it might have seemed that way, but then at the end, by the very end of Halo 4, you realize it wasn't actually dead. Like, they found a way to save her. And then in Halo 5, you can do like, okay, we're back. Like, hey, Master Chief and Cortana at fully operational. Let's go, you know? Instead, they end Halo 4 with the firm decision that it's like, we killed Cortana. She's gone now. That sucks to just bring her back in Halo 5, yeah. Well, it depends how they do it. I don't know. I can't remember how they did it in Halo 5. This ending made me hate 343 for a bit, and then they did Halo 5. Well, yeah. That feel when Microsoft finally makes Cortana sex bots, but reverse cowgirl girl is against TOS. What are you talking about? John's last 2 brain cells are dueling it out right now over the last drop of dopamine remaining in John's jaded corpse. I got more brain cells than that. I got at least 3. It's happening because of raisins, obliviously. Ah, yes, that's why that last conversation with Cortana happened. I guess I kind of get it. I was critical of it, but if the idea that the nuke went off, and I mean, it's pretty quick for Chief to press the button and things to go white, but then it's like, oh, within the span of what, a fraction of a second, Cortana instantly just created this hard light barrier. Sure, fine. And so he's encased in this barrier. And Cortana has also created a solid floor for Chief to stand on. Or maybe it's just a bit of the bridge that was just left there. And the rest is like the dome is like the rest of the bridge sort of wrapped around that as like a shield that's, I guess, strong enough to withhold a nuclear blast because hard light is just that strong. I don't know how it works, but I guess as a sci-fi concept, the idea of a hard light is just like nothing can penetrate it, so okay. And then Cortana, using the final bits of energy that she has left in sanity, proportions herself to a real sized person and to sort of give Chief the opportunity to make him feel like he's engaging with actually another person. And then they have a talk that's not just in his head. He's actually awake in that scene, and he's actually having that conversation. And then she disappears, and then yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's just like right away, I'm immediately like, huh? Like, what is happening here exactly? I mean, when you go into detail of like how it might occur, then it's just like, all right, I guess I see, but I don't know. It's just immediately a bit jarring. But I guess it works, and I think the dialogue was all right. I thought the delivery was good. Steve Downes and Jen Taylor did a really good job. It's just a shame that the return of Cortana sort of undermines the finality of Cortana's death at the end of 4. Because she's never been dying enough to take over Forerunner Hardlight before. Well, because she's dying, she has the capacity to do this suddenly? What is it about dying that lets her do it? In a way that she couldn't before. Chief has a direct neural link with Cortana through his Mjolnir armor. Yeah, but was Cortana plugged into his suit at the last minute? Or... because I thought she was inserted into something else, but... maybe he plugged her back into his suit and I missed it. Meaning she's been inside his mind for years, enhancing his reflexes, processing data for him, and even hijacking his dreams. Yeah, but even though all that time has been sunk into them being together, if he pulls Cortana's chip out, you can't preserve that link. Otherwise, what's even the point of putting the chip back in? Like, I don't believe there's like a superseding psychic link there that doesn't involve the hardware chip. Um, $343 entire industries, and not one of them could get Halo right. You'd think one of them would do a good job. They cut out all of Bungie's messages from the end credits of the games on Master Chief Collection, but of course they leave in their own message. What a bunch of self-righteous pricks. Anon should have gone after 343. Why would Bungie... Did Bungie have messages in the original Halo 4? Bungie wasn't working on it at that point. Why would Bungie have a thank you note? I don't remember that. Imagine how bad the other 342 industries were if this was the one that succeeded. Kind of makes you, Please don't ever do that again, John. What did I do? Insane people thought the Didact died when he gives an entire speech there. Well, he fell into the whatever thing, right? The whatever thing. The big orange thing. He fell into the big orange kill sphere. And didn't fucking fly away for some reason, but he is dead, isn't he? I guess they can pull anything out of their ass. No, he's not dead. It was like his suit fucking did a thing that protects him against the thing. That Xbox One is going to drive you nuts, John. Well, we'll see. I may be able to get it running. I may not. We'll see. I'll try. Get ready for a huge ass install size. Yeah, I'm aware of the process of installing games on the Xbox One. I'll see what I can do. Where was I? Never do Halo 45 again. Halo 4 and 5 or Halo 45? Well, I'll take you verbatim. I promise I will never play Halo 45 ever again. I don't think I'll ever play it, period. But just for you, I'll make sure never to play Halo 45. On Legendary, you could see his eyes. Parentheses, they shouldn't have added it. Oh, okay, I see. I was thinking, was that in Halo 5 where they did that secret ending? Yeah, I agree. You don't want to show his face. It's DMR job, gosh. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. Sarah XC for $2 says, okay, now can we do Animal Crossing New Horizons or New Leaf? Well, I mean, New Leaf is tricky. I mean, getting a 3DS to show up on Streamlabs is a little... That would take some doing. I don't even know if that's possible. Probably would be with some kind of HDMI converter tool, but... New Horizons, maybe, but, I mean, we've got other things to get to first. I mean... We got to do Halo 5 next. And everyone's super excited about that, aren't they? But it would be nice to actually finish it. We've done all the other Halo games. Halo Infinite is the one that I really just don't want to do, though. Because it's just... It came out too recently, and I don't care enough, and it's not interesting enough, and yeah. The Didact did die. He gave that speech in the past, long before the rings were fired. Okay. Turbo Chief for 199 says, down with Halo 5s, down with Halo 5s. Got some protesters in the chat. Some people really don't want Halo 5. Thank you, Turbo Chief. Thank you, Sarah XC. Really appreciate all the super chats from you and everybody else. I really appreciate it. Do a poll for Infinite. I know. I said I just don't want to do it. Halo 5, I'm flexible. That's why I'm doing the poll. Infinite is just like, ugh, nah. I don't want to. 5 has pretty fun gameplay. Movement and gunplay are both satisfying. Story is unbridled cancer, though. I think some would argue, including me, that the gameplay was trying too much to be like a Call of Duty type of thing. What do you think about her being dead again now, John? The whole thing is a mess. I would like to see the classic Chief and Cortana dynamic come back, but I don't know how you do it now. Killing Cortana off was ballsy and done respectfully. They shouldn't have brought her back at all. Would have been a much stronger statement, and Halo 5 would have been a better game. Well, I don't mind the idea of Cortana turning into like the final boss essentially and becoming this sort of AI apocalyptic nightmare. I actually think that's interesting, but the problem is killing her off so firmly at the end of Halo 4 and then in Halo 5 it's just like, she's back, Lamau. Like you could have, with some planning ahead, that problem could have been addressed. You know, you could have fashioned the end of Halo 4 in a way that makes Cortana's return make sense. Hey, Job, Lamau, am I right? Oh boy, you are right on the money there. Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary was a terrible remaster. Halo 4 was dog shit. Halo Master Chief Collection was a kick to the nuts. Halo 5 was an absolute abomination of a game, and Halo Infinite was the death of the franchise. Changed my mind. Tell us how you really feel. Other than that, you thought it was alright, right? You thought the games were okay. Other than what you said. They did it in Halo 3, John. Not really. They toyed with that idea a bit, but they didn't go full on with it. That I think is what Halo 5 does by the end. John, are these decaf napkins? Because I don't want to be up all night eating napkins. What? What are you talking about? Adam Croucher for £1.99 says they did the Cortana in his head anyway in Halo 3. Oh, right, yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. But I think that it was done there in a way that it's ambiguous, where it's like Chief is thinking, is there actually a link, or like, am I so used to having Cortana occupy a part of my mind that I'm just hallucinating this? But then I guess it was probably confirmed later on in the story in dialogue that, in fact, whenever Cortana was reaching out to Chief during those segments, it was actually her finding a way to communicate. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm not... Just because it was in Halo 3 doesn't mean I'm on board with that idea. Thank you, Adam Croucher. Appreciate the super chat. Bungie left an awesome message on Halo 3 and 343 Industries 1984. On Halo 3, right. Yeah, I kind of remember that. That's a shame. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, John is coded in hard light. This is how he can astral project into people's rooms. It's not a dream. John is physically there due to hard light. See? I am actually there, you guys. My presence is real. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. Very much appreciate that super chat. Thank you. He fell into the Sunny D. That's right. Didact fell into the pool of Sunny D, and it was so much sugar. He just dissolved instantly. It's like acid. I can't believe I actually have to explain this. All of the games on Master Chief Collection, the majority were Bungie's. Bungie had their own thank you notes, and 343 George Lucas them and the entire credits. No, I get it. Yeah. That sucks. I think they should have preserved those messages in some way. Master Chief touched Didact's sphincter, and then the Didact fell into an enormous space sphincter. There you go. That's the official lore. In case anyone was confused. John, when and what was the most recent Halo book you read? The last one would have been Ghosts of Onyx. That was a while ago. I really don't know a lot about the written Halo lore, whether it's comics or books or alternate media like anime and stuff like that. One of Bungie's original plans for Halo Combat Evolved was to have Cortana be the villain. Yeah, some people have brought that up numerous times, and I think that's actually an interesting idea, but I'm glad they didn't do that at that point in time. I'm glad across the entirety of the first game, it was just that she's on your side the whole time. But I like the idea of later on down the line, Cortana eventually not only degrading, but becoming a villain and turning against humanity. I think that's pretty cool, actually. But it just comes down to execution. John, can you say Los Angeles or New Jersey again for old time's sake?
Los Angeles! New Jersey! New Jersey!
But Halo 3 is real. You can touch it in real life. You can't touch 343 Halo games because these aren't real. Expect Halo 2 Anniversary. Okay. John is my sleep paralysis demon. Rawr. Good luck sleeping tonight. Roxas C for $2 says stream Sesame Street, Elmo and Grouchland? No. I don't wish to stream Sesame Street, but thank you for the idea, and thank you for the super chat, Roxas C. Appreciate it. No drinky poo? No, I'm out. And we're just wrapping this up anyway. John, play Snowboard Kids instead of Halo 5. I don't even have the cart for Snowboard Kids. I only rented it. I just wish they could add the game credits to Master Chief Collection. I don't think it'd be that hard. Yeah, I don't know why they had to erase messages and adjust the credits. I don't know why they couldn't just preserve all that the way it was. I'd rather lay under my car, unscrew the oil plug, and guzzle engine lubricant than not watch John play Halo 5. Hey, we have a Halo 5 supporter? At least when it comes to me streaming it. Dirt Pants for $1.99 says, yeah, I'll give you a hard light. 3 = D --. That's a little jizzing cock there. Hard light jizzing cock. Can a hard light cock ejaculate? Is that how it works? Anyway, thanks for the hard light dicking, Dirt Pants. I appreciate it. And thank you for the super chat. Last scene of Halo 3 when Cortana and Chief are talking before Chief goes sleepies is one of my favorite scenes. That is a good scene, yeah. I'm glad they put it in. Halo's developers should have been Certain Affinity after Halo Reach. We got the bad ending in this timeline that it's 343/Halo Studios. Certain Affinity? I don't even know what they did. with the new game coming out, I think it would be fitting to stream the Doom games. Nah, I suck at Doom. It's not one I'm really excited about streaming. It's a selective process. Can't just stream anything. I have to take my own preferences into account, and you know, whether it's going to be entertaining to broadcast and view on the viewer's end, and whether it's something I'm going to be good at enough to make it tolerable to watch. Like, there's a few factors. Project 64, bro. I don't want to do emulation when it comes to live streaming, because I don't want any bullshit with Nintendo or whatever. Do you know what you do have, John? Solitaire. Let's boot it up and get that bouncy card victory screen, brother. I'm not even sure I know how to play Solitaire. So no Solitaire streams in the foreseeable future. I think a better question is, why does 343 hate Bungie to the point where they removed the end credits for Bungie? Yeah, well, like I said, they should have preserved all of that, I think. If we keep sending super chats, he'll be with us forever. Happy face. I mean, I did 10 hours yesterday, but I am not feeling that same energy tonight. I mean, there's a cost to doing that. Some tiredness has spilled over into today, and now I can't go as long because I'm feeling it. I'm not as energized as I was yesterday. Grasshopper for $1.99 says you should play Halo Wars. It's a pretty good RTS. Yeah, I played a bit of the first one. It was alright, but it's just not really my thing. I don't mind some RTS games. I've been playing some Age of Empires with some friends now and then, and I really enjoy that, but that's about as far as my experience with RTS goes. I'm not really interested in branching out into other games. Thank you, Grasshopper. John, I need you to stream Luigi's Mansion instead. It's my grandma's dying wish. Well, we might actually do that this Halloween. This Halloween, I want to do some horror game that I really enjoy, and Luigi's Mansion might be it. And I know I can get my GameCube hooked up, and I have the original disc, so we can probably get that going. Stream all of the original Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, Monkey Island's good. I would only want to do the Sega CD one, and I can't emulate that. And I don't have my original Sega CD disc for Secret of Monkey Island, although I did own it, but I think it was among my Sega CD games that were stolen or went missing. Whatever the fuck happened to them, they just disappeared, unfortunately. I had a big Sega CD collection, and I lost like 70% of it during a move. That was brutal. What if instead of Pulp Fiction, it turns out to be that movie Pump Friction, one of those dirty pornos? What do you mean? The movie we all thought was Pulp Fiction was actually a totally different porno the whole time? How does that make sense? John, I need a 10-hour Dig Dug stream. You need a 10-hour Dig Dug stream, do you? Yeah, that's a game that I'm not really keen on playing for 10 hours. Then again, I played Halo 4 for 10 hours, so I suppose anything's possible. XCOM was pretty dope. I played a bit of that. That was okay, but it's not really my thing, again. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 at all? It's really good. Well, that won Game of the Year, didn't it? No, I didn't try that, but everyone I know who's played it really likes it, but it's just not really my type of game. We need Skelevision again. Ooh, well, Skelevision may very well return for Halloween this year. We shall see. When I was 12 years old, I went to see my aunt in Vancouver and tried to find you in the phone book to try to go visit you somehow. That was 17 years ago. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm not looking for surprise visitors. Hello? Is this Digital Fear's house? Nope. Go away, please. Not to be rude, but I like my privacy. Can't just show up. Real ones remember John during his first stream on Twitch showing his jubes to us and getting banned. I don't think I didn't. I've never lifted up my shirt. All I did was squeeze my moobs together like this. Look at my moobs. Does that count as obscene material? There are TikTok kids making millions who were born after you started releasing videos, Law. Yeah, I know. What can I do? What can I do about it? We all take different paths in life. People luck out, some people don't. I'm just doing what I like to do, and I'm doing the best I can at it. That's the best I can do. Whatever success comes of that will come. That's exactly what it was. I was trying to find Digital Fear LMFAO. You're trying to look up Digital Fear literally in the phone book? Well, there's your problem. Is Fear his last name? Should I look up F or PH? Oh, I guess I'll look in the P section. Fear, comma, digital. There he is. Uwu John's moobs. Indeed, uwu. I am so booking a flight to John's apartment based on coordinates. I pulled off a picture from John's blog spot. Season 7 reference. Yes, I remember that. John, can you invite us all over and pay for our flights? We'll all go to Tim Hortons and watch ice hockey. I have to pay for all your flights? I have to pay for your accommodation too, I assume. So that's how many flights and how many hotel rooms I need to book for how many days? The money's adding up here. I don't know if I can do that. James R for $20 says, "What's up, John? Haven't been able to make many of these streams lately. I hope you are well." No problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you very much for that generous super chat. I really appreciate that. We just finished off Halo 4 today. And thus, we finished off Master Chief Collection. We became Halo the Master Chief Collection, James. So, of course, you're welcome to play all the pre-recordings. I mean, it's all there in my playlist, so... thank you very much, James. I really do appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Fear. I really like your toy show. My mom let me visit, and she won't be back for 5 hours. Can I come inside, please? No. Roxas C for $2 says, "Flex those guns you have, brother." Yeah, fuck yeah. There you go. That's for you, Roxas C. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the super chat. Job, can I live rent-free with five-star food in your house? Also, I need a PC. You're demanding an awful lot of things here. We're all sleeping in your bedroom. Oh, we're all just gonna pile up on the bed, are we? Great. Well, I'm glad you guys have thought this all out. Sarah XC for $5 says, "So what you're saying is you'd prefer we call ahead of time before showing up. Noted. I'll make sure to grab a double for you. Actually, I take my coffee with just cream, no sugar, but I appreciate the thought. But no, I would rather nobody showed up to my house. But thank you very much, Sarah. That's very nice of you. Just 100, John. Don't be stingy now. I'm being stingy because I don't want to pay for 100 fucking flights and hotel rooms across X amount of days. An amount of days that is still undetermined. Okay, Job, I'm a head out and finish Halo 3 on Legendary. It's a bitch. Have fun, y'all. Hey, good luck with that. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, John. My name is Machinima. Can you let me live off your talents? Sure, no problem. It will only be like 100 people in your room or so. Oh, only 100 people. Okay. How big do you think my room is? I don't have XQC's bedroom where it's the size of a fucking airplane hangar, okay? I have a small bedroom. If I come to your place of living, do I need to bring a sled and a scarf? Ideally. You'll also need a team of, like a dog sled team to pull you through the blizzard. You can't just bring a sled. It's not all downhill. You need some animal power pulling you. Or you could just get a jet ski or something, I guess, or something like that. A snowmobile, I mean. Gonna spend my life savings to pay a private investigator on the deep web with the goofiest name possible, such as the Black Hand. Ouch. To get me Job's precise coordinates. There you go, there's an idea. Jokes aside, John, if you invited me... Oh, jokes aside, if you invited me, I'd drive all the way to Canada, meet you someplace in public, and then I'd check into a hotel. I don't trust being in a YouTuber's house. Well, I mean, that's good, but that's also not going to happen. Sorry. Yes, you're being stingy. The Graham group up has been scheduled, mister. It's been scheduled, has it? It's been penciled in. There's no getting around that. It's happening. It's written in stone. But you have moose in your house constantly. Oh, just because my house is swarmed with moose. That means I have no problem inviting 100 of you fuckers in to just stay for an undetermined amount of time. The meese are enough of a problem. I don't need 100 chronically online people in here as well. You know how much moose shit I have to clean up every day? Job, can we expect our plane tickets? When can we expect our plane tickets? When can we expect these plane tickets? It's not happening, okay? John, if you have until April 20th, 2069 and you still have fans, will you actually finish Deus Ex Machina? No! I'm thinking Hard Justice might actually be my last Machinima project. I'm an excellent house guest. Also, I haven't wiped my ass in 4 years and never shower. That sounds great. Wow. Not only are you an excellent house guest, you also stink rancidly. How can I say no? Is BC still expensive as fuck? The housing is fucked, yeah. If that's what you mean. Okay, guys, I'm wrapping this up. We're done. I'm caught up on chat. We became Halo 4. We became Halo the Master Chief Collection. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Halo playthrough. I'll see if I can get Halo 5 going next week, because I know you're all so fucking stoked for that. But in accordance with the results of the poll, I'm going to see if I can get it going. Maybe not. In which case, I'll figure out something else. But thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for the super chats and everything. I really do appreciate everything that everybody has sent. It means a lot. And I will see you next time.